teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Ball. On the wing, LaVine. The three. Rebound, Minnesota.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. First quarter of play, a minute in. Second chance effort. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. Now Jones. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Jones has got 5 points.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. Once they lost him, things definitely changed. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from three.
Now here's Ball. From outside, off the mark. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The crossover, rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Conley. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Jones. LaVine with it. Back to Jones. Clock at 6.
Whoa!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Now here's McDaniels. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. For 3, Conley. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
2 minutes.
LaVine with it. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Jones. Now Vucevic. 5 to shoot. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns, that's good.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
The offensive rebound. Here's McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots over Ball. Vucevic with a steal. LaVine passes to Jones. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Jones has got 11 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Vucevic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 to shoot. Jones with the ball. Towns covering. Back to Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First one falls for him. Jones hits them both. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. To the paint. Ball finds Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here we go, one-on-one. Caruso grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Levine for 3. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. He gets it in there.
You see the way Towns is able to extend over the defense? Just too long, too big to be guarded effectively, especially when he gets this deep.
Caruso against Edwards. Up top Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Three-pointer. Caruso misses. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ball passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down. You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's Levine with a drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
You know what, Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Ball outside. Pass to Jones. Caruso outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Chicago trailing here. And here's Ball. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Conley, shoots from the right block. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ball outside. On the wing, Levine. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Minnesota in the lead. The first one falls. And Conley drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Chicago calls timeout. And a new group. Getting ready for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Towns. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Rivers is subbed in for Mike Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
DeRozan's attacking the way he likes to. Puts the defense in a trick bag. I mean, nice job that time forcing the issue, which he does often.
Here's Anderson. Here's Rivers. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Here's DeRozan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Shakes him. Anderson passes to Gobert. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's DeRozan. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Counted.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high-percentage shots.
DeRozan outside. It's good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyle Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Williams passes to Drummond. Good D by Gobert. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Inside, stolen by Drummond. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
When you're trying to score the ball, the last person you want to see coming at you is Rudy Gobert.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Now DeRozan. Anderson pulls it down. Here's Reed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Green, the pass to Beverly. Back to Green. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's now only a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Reed. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. They double him with Beverly. Back to Alexander Walker. Now here's Reed. Goes up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Outside, Williams. And so they foul intentionally. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Towns against DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Williams passes to DeRozan. Can't connect from short range. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Conley. Right wing. Gobert with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And Vucevic with the block. DeRozan against Conley. DeRozan outside. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Gobert finds McDaniels. Shot to end the cold streak. Yep, that one's good. McDaniels got 6 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Green. Back to Vucevic. Now DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
When you talk about guys that can score from all 3 levels, I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards. First free throw is good.
Boy, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Here's McDaniels, and the Timberwolves call time here.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
8 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago, Andre Drummond is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 1. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Back to Towns. And it's Chicago with a board. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to feel the lane and get where he needs to be.
Ball outside. Outside LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Here's Caruso, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And so Towns nails them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
On the wing, LaVine. McDaniels covering. Jones from outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Edwards. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, misses the dunk. On the wing, LaVine. Three-pointer. The shot misses. So Minnesota will take it the other way. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert passes to Towns. Gobert inside. He's covered by LaVine. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Key makes. They needed all of them.
Here's Edwards, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And Chicago gets called for the foul, and he knocks down the first one.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Jones from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's tipped and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Towns. Outside Edwards. Lets the three fly. Towns passes to Gobert. Back to Towns. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Edwards against Ball. Pass to Levine. And it goes. As the official, and no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, the previous players hard to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Ball against Edwards. Outside Levine. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards, the pass to Towns. The three is up. And it's Chicago with a board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Levine against McDaniels. They get it back. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. Caruso, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Minnesota with the W. This one was in the balance right in...
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Green. Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Wood in at the center position. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. He just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka. Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Doncic looking it over, and the wide-open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Bulls with it. Levine with it. Now Green defending. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
They kick it out to Green. Irving from long range. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Irving's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving against Caruso. Kicks it out to Jones. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Powell. Doncic passes to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch-and-shoot game is on point.
Jones. And slammed in by Jones.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic with it. Jones covering. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Caruso. Powell in the high post. Stolen by Levine.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys.
Well, how about the anticipation by Levine? Gets the pick and jump starts the break. That's how it's done.
Here's Doncic. Takes it inside.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Caruso with the ball. Now Green defending, and it's Vucevic missing. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic kicks to Powell.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Levine gets the bucket.
What a fantastic finish by Zach Levine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. So it's the Mavericks now, after the Bulls pick up 2. Outside, Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Levine with the slam.
The consistency for Zach LaVine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
Here's Doncic. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 12. A shake. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. LaVine's got 14.
We're talking about a 3-level score. Right now, Zach LaVine getting to the painted area. High percentage finish.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamonos. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Zach LaVine is out there with Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens. Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving against Ball. Irving passes to Powell. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Irving looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
LaVine, a screen on Powell. Here's Vucevic. Offensive rebound. Here's LaVine.
Ball entered from under the basket. Mavericks ball.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside Irving. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Here's Caruso, and he dunks it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Irving against Ball. Irving with it, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 13.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. No good on the three. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Left side, ball. Levine kicks the ball. Levine sets screen for ball. Back to Levine. That one's not going to go. Good D by Wood. Irving with it, now defended by Levine. Powell against Vucevic. Right side Irving, 6 to shoot, knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Kyrie Irving from range, that is such a beautiful looking shot.
On the wing, Levine, 14 points for him. Vucevic with the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Dallas calls timeout.
Make the noise, man, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Dallas also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Good on the triple. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Doncic passes to Green. Back to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
The drive-by ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball sets a screen for Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
From deep, Williams. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Okay, David, much appreciated. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Bulls, Patrick Beverly comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in for ball. Taken away by Williams. And here's DeRozan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Green with a screen for DeRozan. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. And finds DeRozan. For the lead. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Here's Drummond. Drops in the layup for 2. Drummond's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
The shot's good from Irving.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Bertans, a screen on Beverly. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Wood from downtown. Drills the three-pointer. Wood's got 5.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on-target pass. We've seen that before.
And they double up DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Wow, explosive, creative dunk by Andre Drummond.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Irving kicks to Ntilikina. Back to Irving. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And Drummond throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Bertans, a screen on Drummond. The wide open look here for Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside DeRozan. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The feed to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
And the Mavericks call time here.
It's time for
Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. And the Mavericks with some changes. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Doncic way outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. .106 left here in the third quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Outside, Green. Back to Vucevic. And he drives in.
Very difficult to stop Nikola Vucevic when he's driving like this, pretty much daring the defense to hit him.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Williams. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Vucevic has got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Doncic, here we go.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The 3, and that one is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Bulls lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. DeRozan out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Doncic. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
DeRozan hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
And Green slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. Zach LaVine comes in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Patrick Beverly.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine to get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Doncic dishes to Powell. Stolen by LaVine. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. It's DeRozan top of the key. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Over in the corner, Wood. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 24 points.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Doncic against DeRozan. Passes it to Levine. It's stolen by Green. To tie it up. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Levine passes to Vucevic. The shot's good. Vucevic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Irving kicks to Powell. Irving can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jones with the screen on Green. Now the pass to Vucevic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Bulls lead. Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And Levine.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Doncic.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jones. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. And it's Vucevic missing. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Irving kicks to Powell. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Caruso, the pass to Jones. Levine sets the screen for Jones. Levine against Irving. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Money!
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the money. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got 1 shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of
And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Greg. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Doncic. There's Young with the 3. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Now here's Wood. It's Powell on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wood for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and you'll find the option that's open.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Doncic. Out to Powell. 4-3. Collins with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Doncic outside. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Capella, screen on Doncic. Takes the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Collins with a screen on Doncic. Young from long range fires in the triple. Young's got 18 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Capella, screen on Doncic. There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Hunter is the three with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Outside Young to the inside. Powell with a steal. Here's Irving. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Though not the biggest guy or the strongest guy on the floor, Kyrie a master of finishing after contact.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Irving with it, picked up by Collins. Powell passes to Green. Wood with it. Shot clock at 6. Irving. The rebound by Murray. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Irving with a deep three. From deep three-point range. Another miss by Irving. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he gets that one. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Powell outside, fires the three, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Powell outside. Back to Irving. Powell outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Young. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Irving with it. Picked up by Collins. Out to Wood. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Collins. Here's Irving. He can't get it to go. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's Young with the 3. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Irving, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Young, the pass to Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Christian Wood picks one up.
Shooting for Atlanta, Capella.
And he drops the first.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now, and he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
Green for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. All right, good stuff, Allie.
Your Mavericks, 27. The Hawks, 49.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Dallas is shooting it well, around 55% for the game. JaVale McGee out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Hardy, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Bertans with the bucket.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Bay outside, pass to Griffin. Driving to the basket, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. He's got 11. And he's going for the oop here. And McGee with the stuff.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent. And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
The previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And here's Bogdanovich. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Murray. Here's Okongwu. And here's Hunter from the arc. Can't get it to drop. Now Doncic. He's got 11. Oh, there's the alley. McGee's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Hauled in by McGee. And Dallas calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Collins comes in for Griffin. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Irving attacking. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Screen by Capella. A clear look for Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Powell sets a screen. Here's Irving. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Murray from outside. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the shot's good by Irving.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Wood, right side. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Green. Now here's Powell. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella with it. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Wood. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. That one drops for him. Irving's got 16 points now.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, getting to his spots on the floor, executing and playing with some aggressiveness.
Atlanta calls timeout. The Hawks making a switch here. Here's Young. Give him 35.
I'm open right here.
With 4 on the clock.
Started.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Capella screen on Doncic. And so it's Atlanta up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Trae Young, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Basket counts. Young's got 37.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
There's Young with the 3, and stolen by Wood. Left side, Green puts up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Young. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. And Doncic, here we go. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
The first free throw is good. Doncic hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's Young. Fires the three. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Wood finds Doncic. Wood, a screen on Murray. Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Hunter with the ball. Green picks him up. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And that one is hammered home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's Young with the three. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
Now, serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Green, kicks it to Doncic. Back to Powell, launches it, counted from distance.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Knocks it down from distance.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And stolen by Wood. Irving for 3. Capella with a rebound. Here's Young. From deep. Misses. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Now, Garland. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now, Garland, after the missed three from Trae Young. And another three for Cleveland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Young, right side, passes it to Murray. Young looking it over. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Rigid for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was third in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Now Mitchell, after the missed three from Trae Young. Mobley finds Allen. 4 on the shot clock. They get it back. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. For the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Garland's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Allen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Mitchell. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now, here's Mitchell. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Mobley a screen on Murray. The drive by Mitchell.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Capella with the bucket.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Mitchell with it. He's been...
Have mercy.
Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
A nice shot by Young.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shots good from Young.
Man, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
The drive by Mitchell. Rebound by Murray.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Young from outside. Capella kicks to Young. Three-pointer. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Feeds it to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Garland with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even...
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers? On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at small forward and power forward. It's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Capella, the pass to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It was pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Young for 3. Collins dishes to Young. There's a screen by Collins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Garland, that's for 2. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. A second chance effort, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Young with no one around. Collins setting the pick for Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Garland against Hunter for 3. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Garland.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stolen by Collins. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray getting out on the break. He is so quick. You are not catching him when he's out there.
Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 9-point Hawks lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Young outside. Lobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
In the corner, Collins with it. Deflects the pass. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hunter against Garland. Allen passes to Garland. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Cleveland.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
In the corner, it's Hunter. And there's the pass to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Garland surveying the D. A three-pointer, no good. Murray left side. Over Mitchell. And it's Murray that time on the assist by Hunter. Murray's got 7 points.
Confident from this area, Murray.
Thanks, David. And we'll be...
49. The Cavaliers, 41.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Atlanta leading by 8.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
You've got Sadiq Bey. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin. And it's Okongwu into the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Wade kicks to Osman. Griffin with the steal. Murray against LeVert. Murray dishes to Okongwu. It's good. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Murray, good.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Murray outside. This one for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wade passes to LeVert. Back to Wade. Wade pulls it in. They get a hand on it. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Okongwu's shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. It paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Garland against Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Garland against Bogdanovich. Garland dishes to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And sometimes there's nothing the D can do. Mobley is so adept at scoring on tough coverages like that.
Bogdanovich, that's for two, and nothing but air on that one.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Mobley. And it's Green in for Garland. Timeout called, Cleveland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Allen finds Green. Allen, a screen on Bogdanovich. Three-pointer, LeVert. Rebounded by Capella. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Hunter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Green, the pass to Osman. Back to Green. Allen, right side. Allen, a screen on Bogdanovich. Levert with it, and guarded by Capella. Allen's shot is off.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Collins.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Kicks to Bogdanovich. Lays it up off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's Atlanta with a 21-point lead to end the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
The efficiency of Garland is something this man believes that he can make every shot.
Here's Young, and it's sent back by Allen. Garland with it. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. The 3 from Garland. Atlanta with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And Young kicks to Capella. Hunter on the wing. And stolen by Mobley. Young against Garland. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way. Garland against Young. A 3-pointer is right on target. Young's got 33 points.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Allen. Trae Young grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and my man is going for the jugular.
Garland against Hunter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Right wing. Mobley finds Allen. Cleveland moving it around. The 3 from Garland. The rebound by Young. Atlanta leading by 23. Here's Murray. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Mitchell against Young, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mitchell. Right side, Garland. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Young outside, and the dunk by Capella.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Garland, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Garland's got 30 points.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stat.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man. And driving in, Collins stays flexible, able to make any adjustment need be to beat the contact.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Young from outside, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young from outside. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Mitchell passes to Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now, here is Young. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They won. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
Most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the 1. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Now here's Mitchell. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Towns can't get it to go. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Or a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And Edwards, here we go. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Allen with a screen on Conley. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Minnesota calls time here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Conley passes to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Towns passes to Edwards. The 3 ball. He can't get that one to fall. And Cleveland the other way now. Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Conley. Gobert with it. Here's Edwards. Offensive board. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And that one falls for Gobert.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Takes a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Inside, here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. On the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. McDaniels.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Garland. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Mitchell with the slam.
It's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
His second personal.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Here's Conley. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And Gobert with a block. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Conley. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Left side, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Cavaliers on top, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Towns goes in, and it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Mitchell against Towns, and they recover it. Pass to Okoro. Now Garland. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now Mitchell. Give him 23.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Conley passes to Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And, you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Garland with the ball. He has 6. Off target with the 3. Here's Edwards. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's Garland. Mobley outside. Wide open. That one off the back iron and out.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Towns can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Off the mark there with a 3. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Conley against Garland. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Conley, no good for Cleveland. They've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Mitchell against McDaniels. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. This one for 3. Mobley, no good. Cuts off the pass. Now Allen to the left side wing. Here's Okoro. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Garland for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Garland's got 9. Outside Conley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
With the score, your Cavaliers 42, the Timberwolves 35.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Conley in at the point.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And finished off by Garland.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on defense. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean,
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mobley. The Timberwolves shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Reid for 3. That shot missing, and it's Cleveland the other way. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway, and it's in there. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Reid. Here's Garland. He's got 15. Here's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Back to Prince. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Fires for 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And the basket is good.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Garland for 3. Here's Wade. Shot blocked. Conley against Garland. Here's Prince. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Prince. The 3. 5 on the clock. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Mobley, and Green is subbed in for Garland. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reid. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Conley against LeVert. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, he's getting smarter at reading these situations, guys. Reverse basketball IQ and pick and rolls, ascending. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
1:43 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he slams it in one-handed.
Man, what an athlete. Once he gets ahead of steam, Karis LeVert is impossible to stop. Good luck trying.
Towns down low. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's LeVert. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. LeVert's got 7 points for the quarter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Looking to win the run. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Edwards comes with a double team. Outside, Green. There's the three. On target from range.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
LeVert goes against Conley. Allen with a screen on Conley. Here's LeVert, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And here's LeVert for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Green for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Throws it up high. Allen can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Launches a three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Gobert. Crafty move. And Gobert with the stuff.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Mitchell against McDaniels. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. He's off on that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Outside Mitchell to the middle. Mobley outside. Mitchell against McDaniels. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Edwards. Here's Gobert. Goes back up. Over to the wing. Towns passes to Edwards. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now Conley. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley is screen on McDaniels. Mobley outside. Crosses over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At the line for Cleveland.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And, you know, succeeding in the shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Garland up top, guarded by Edwards. On the wing, Mitchell. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter here.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And the shot is good by Garland.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. The layup off target. Conley against Garland. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
contention.
And I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin, and keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the guard position.
Clever move by Lonzo, working with his team to shift the defense and finding an opening.
Conley against Ball. Here's Gobert. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Rudy showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Kick out to Levine. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Levine. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Conley kicks to Towns. Pass to Gobert. Poked away. It's Jones on the wing. Covered by Conley. Three-pointer. Jones, no luck. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Ball sets a screen for Levine. And the Bulls with another miss. Minnesota with the ball. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Love the decision by Gobert. Finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Ball with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Gobert down low, defended by Drummond.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
And Levine with the slam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Conley with a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Ball with it. Conley picks him up. Ball kicks to Jones. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Towns dishes to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. He's got 6.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Outside, Levine. Screen by Jones. And then Levine with the the jam.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
For three, Edwards. Rebound, Andre Drummond. The Bulls trailing. Ball with it. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. There's the dish to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Edwards goes to the reverse layup and plugs it in. Edwards got 8 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Down low, Drummond, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Fouling Drummond when he gets the ball in close, understandable strategy, given his troubles at the line.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Minnesota calls timeout.
For Minnesota. Once again, Chicago lovable.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Caruso. Lobs it up for LaVine. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is why LaVine's a fan favorite. Plays with an exciting, flashy style.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity. Some people say LaVine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Gobert, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Misses the 3. Minnesota shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. McDaniels finds Conley. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards.
Okay.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Jones for 3. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
ball against Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. McDaniels kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
And there's the drive. Caruso on left of the wing. The kick out to Ball. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
This is what makes Lonzo Ball a great facilitator. The timing and the placement on the pass.
And now Jones running the floor all by himself. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Conley for 3. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got 8.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Passes to Levine. No good on that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Edwards. Rebound collected by Levine.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Outside, Jones. Gobert with the block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. It's time now to find back the game. Folks, don't go away. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. 6 to shoot. Back to Drummond. That one doesn't drop. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 4. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jones. Javonte Green comes in for Zach LaVine. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in for Lonzo Ball.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
And the Timberwolves call time here. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free T-shirt? There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Williams, a screen on Anderson. Outside DeRozan. From outside the arc. Here's Drummond, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. for Mike Conley. Year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
It's DeRozan with the drive.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
DeRozan against Rivers. Can't hit from in close.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Reed with the block. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Rivers in the corner. Reed kicks to Anderson. Back to Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The shot from 20 feet away. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from DeRozan. Rivers passes to Reed. Anderson against Williams. Back to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. From outside, off the mark. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. He dishes it to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Going inside. Drummond in the post. Headed by Prince. Shot clock at 3. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Anderson inside. He's against Williams.
I mean, wonderful court vision. Sometimes Rivers gets locked in to finding his own shot. This time, finds the open man.
Left side, DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Anderson. DeRozan's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 6. Anderson inside. DeRozan defending.
Getting himself to the rim, Anderson continually finds ways to impact the game.
Anderson against DeRozan. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
DeRozan on the wing. From deep. Offensive rebound, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Vucevic checked in for Drummond, and the Timberwolves call time.
All right, fans.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And some changes here for the Timberwolves.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago on the ball.
34 seconds left in the third quarter.
There they are, fans.
Beverly dishes to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
DeMar DeRozan is so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Get loud for your 3-1-2.
Here's Edwards. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 6. Zach LaVine is out there with Jones. Then it's Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside, Ball. 5 on the clock. Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. For the finish, and the dunk by Towns.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
LaVine against Conley. Over to the wing, and Vucevic kicks to Jones. Edwards against Ball, and Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Minnesota calls timeout. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Kick out to LaVine. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Towns.
Nicely done by Vucevic. Staying with this man and using his length to contest the shot.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
The kick out to Towns. And the pass to Edwards. And finished off by... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under
a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Caruso, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Right side, LaVine. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Ball kicks to LaVine. Clock at 6. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. And And they'll get another chance. Back to McDaniels. Here's Towns. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Levine dishes to Jones. And again, no good by Chicago. Timberwolves leading by 11. Towns finds Prince. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The offensive rebound. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Towns. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Gobert the pass to Prince. Outside, Towns. Gets another look. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
And Levine launches it from deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Edwards with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. To the left side wing. Here's Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. Now here's Edwards. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over with. Thank you, David. Great interview once again.
Thank you.
And that'll do it, folks.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Here's ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic making his own opportunity offensively with the defense he plays. Nice.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the inside. Outside for Green. And here's Doncic. Green with a screen on LaVine. Clock at 6. Doncic against Jones. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Doncic going inside.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Now LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Out to Powell. Outside Irving. Back to Powell. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving, may be the best to ever do it.
Outside LaVine. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks leading. And stolen by Caruso. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous. Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And Caruso drops them both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic left side. Powell for 3. Wood right side. From downtown. Chicago grabs the miss. LaVine attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, the speed at which LaVine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
And he makes both free throws. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic against Caruso. Pass to Powell. And here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. Caruso outside. Outside Jones. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Now here's Caruso. Driving in. And the layup is good. Caruso's got 6.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Doncic against Caruso. Out to Wood. Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Right side Levine. Here's Jones, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Wing shot on the way, and Chicago again with a bucket. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Wood outside. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading. Ball left side. Pass to Caruso. With the crossover. Jams it in off the great move.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Ntilikina's checked in. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Ball against Irving. Here's Powell. Jones with the block. Caruso outside. Outside Jones. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Irving with it. It's picked up by Jones. Such a wide open look.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Outside Levine. Outside Jones. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. The Mavericks trailing.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Levine against Green. They set a pick. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Ball against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
On the wing, Green fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
LaVine passes to Jones. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. LaVine with it, picked up by Powell, and stolen by Green. Timeout on the floor, Mavericks. Different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
Doncic against Caruso. Pass to McGee. Here's Hardy. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And LaVine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond to screen on Doncic. There's Ball with a three. And the Bulls get it back. Second chance shot. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Chicago, Patrick Beverly out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Javonte Green, then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Drummond in at the 5.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Count the basket and the foul! It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Williams against Kleba. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to McGee. Here's Hardy. Beverly defending. Doncic against DeRozan. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. They grab their own miss. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Beverly against Irving. Shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Here's Irving. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
DeRozan outside. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Beverly against Irving. To the left wing. Here's Kleba, the shake, and he sinks the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. DeRozan outside. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Irving up top. Beverly defending. Irving, that's good.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Outside, Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Now a timeout called by Dallas. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Green. "52 seconds left in the third quarter." Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter. DeRozan outside. Levine with a screen on Doncic. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. It's stolen by Doncic. "26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game." Out to Powell. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Josh Green, Dwight Powell out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Hardy, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic, throws it down, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul. DeMar DeRozan. That's his second personal. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for DeRozan.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Ball off the drive. Called in by McGee. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength, but Don has got that in his game.
Levine gets the bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Levine with it. Green picks him up. Powell with a steal. Irving against Caruso. Left side Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. Caruso outside. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Doncic outside. With the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Powell finds Doncic. Now here's Wood. Pass to Irving. Over Levine. And that one hits the back iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Levine throws it down.
As Zach Levine makes these kinds of nights look easy, he has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Here's Irving. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Levine throws it down.
No surprise, Zach Levine goes for the slam, opens a window at the cup, and he takes advantage.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Powell for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green finds Doncic. Shoots over Ball. No good. A bit long that time. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. Wood grabs the board. And here's Doncic, hounded by Ball. Doncic with it. And so Dallas takes this one. Bye, Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christian Wood is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Here's Young. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Wood can't hit. And so Young will bring it up to the Hawks. From past the arc. Here's Capella. Banked in off the glass.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Doncic looking it over. Here's Irving. Good on the bucket.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Capella. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
That free throw good from Doncic. In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Powell with a screen on Murray. Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. To the right side. Wood passes to Doncic. Clock at 4. And Capella sends it back.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him. for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
On its way from Irving for two, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Wood kicks to foul. Here's Irving. Yep, it counts. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Young against Doncic. A three ball. And Trae Young gets the three. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Atlanta. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Pop. Here's Wood. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 8 points.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Collins. The shot by Powell, no good. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Takes a step back. Young from outside. Here's Hunter. Capella, high post. It's stolen by Green. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic finds Irving with the drive. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 10 points for him.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Hands it from downtown. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
1 second left. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the one spot. So that's...
And Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Doncic passes to Irving. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Frank Ntilikina in for the Mavericks. The Hawks trailing. Young looking around. Takes the three. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Young outside. Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom
bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The wide open look here for Wood, and it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside, beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches, so effortless.
And the Mavericks call time here. Doncic is checked in for Frank Ntilikina. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Irving. He's got 14. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it. If you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots. Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
They get the rebound. Capella off on the layup. Mavericks trail by 4. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Wood a screen on Hunter. Irving for 3. And no good. And Atlanta will come the other way.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got 8 points.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Young with no one around. And finished off by Collins.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
On the clock, Irving driving the lane, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Doncic. 8 points for him. And the basket is good.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Young outside. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop from deep three-point range. And so it's Atlanta. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away.
42, the Mavericks. 34.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Wood, Ntilikina out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green, and it's Bertinason at the power forward position.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Collins. There's the drive. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And it's Capella missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Over in the corner, Bertans sinks the triple. Bertans got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the booth right now are your NTL dancers.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanović in for Trae Young. Bogdanović looking around. There's the pass to Okongwu. Now here's Bogdanović, guarded closer. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Bogdanović knocked around a little bit there, but sticks with his shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And it's Wood with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Irving kicks to Wood. Back to Irving. The pass to Wood. Just 3 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Griffin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Irving, and he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the previous play is under
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Asta Bay. He dishes it to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team. Now you flash back to Sadiq Bay's rookie season, and as the Wildcat came into the league, he hit the ground running. Really impressive, just control and demeanor and poise on the court, finishing 4th in Rookie of the Year voting.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Atlanta gets it back. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bogdanovich has got 5 now. And finishing 4th in the rookie race is certainly a compliment for Bay.
Well, Rookie of the Year races are always hotly contested, so if you land that high, that says a lot about your game and how many people are recognizing the contributions that you're making. Look, Sadiq Bay has a ton of potential.
Outside Bogdanovich. Hunter sets a screen for Bogdanovich. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nice roll from Hunter. Good feel on that one.
And Irving launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. We're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Dallas calls timeout. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bay. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. And then for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Bertinas. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Doncic outside. Second chance shot. And here's Wood outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Murray out there with Griffin. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Doncic outside. Kicks it to Powell. Passes it to Hardy. Shoots over Griffin. And that one hits back iron. The Hawks leading by 12. Murray scanning the floor. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from D.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Griffin. And Dallas with a change here, too. Irving's checked in. Young against Doncic. There's the three. Capella, the pass to Collins. Doncic against Young, and finished off by Collins.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Doncic with it, and Young picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Irving.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
It's good from long range. Young's got 36.
When you hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Doncic kicks to Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Atlanta leading by 14. Young outside. There's the triple. Another three for Atlanta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Green. Back to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Young for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 42 in the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Green passes to Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Lobbed up there for Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Hawks.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
He knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Young. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 33 points.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Powell kicks to Irving. And the layup falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Young. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability.
I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Kept alive by Atlanta. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Garland for 3. Collins with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Young against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Young against Mitchell. 4-3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality. Always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Here's Garland. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Young with it. Now guarded by Mobley. The 3 is up. The shot no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Hunter covering. Garland against Young. Down low. Clock at 4. Mobley, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. There's Young with the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. Like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Young. He's got 12. Launches it. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot is good by Garland. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:03 left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Collins defending.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
And And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. And the shot is good by Garland.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. Drops in the three. Young's got 18.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Mitchell against Young. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches.
Your Cavaliers use this team. Okay, everyone.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the five for Cleveland right now.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Young from long range. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Shot clock at 6. Garland, pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shot.
Young against Mitchell. Outside Young. This one for three. Pass to Collins. Goes up on the wing. No good. And Cleveland the other way now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
It's good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Garland against Hunter. Now here's Mobley. Not a lot of room. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Young. Inside, deflects the pass. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
You'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And that is powerful.
Yes!
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Mitchell against Young. There's the three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Yep, count it. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, little move by Garland. This dunk might make the rounds of the talk shows tomorrow.
Young against Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. The 3 ball. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Hunter. Young's got 28.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Collins finds Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Don't save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Young with the bucket.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Allen a screen, Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers. The Hawks leading. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovic and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with a Kongwu. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Garland with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Mobley, a screen on Hunter to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Bogdanovic against LeVert. Pass to Bey. Here's Wade. Shoots over Bey. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Nails it from 3.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Garland Now guarded by Bay. Wade misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Garland for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Murray for 3. Here's Bay. They kick it out to Murray. The 3. Bay, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Wade. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Now LeVert. Here's Wade. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Garland for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Murray from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Murray with it. He's picked up by Garland.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
Shooting for Atlanta, DeJounte Murray.
First free throw is good. The Hawks making a switch here. Collins checked in. And Murray drops them both. Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Checked in for the Hawks. Matthews comes in for DeJounte Murray. Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Let him hear it. And the lattice section gets featured. Let me hear you make some noise. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
1:16 left to play in the third. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Now Bogdanovich looking for his first basket, still in this one. From deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Osman, defended by Griffin. 35 seconds left in the third. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Mobley. And they're pushing it up. Here's LeVert. Pass to Garland. Here's Wade for the lead. The rebound by Matthews. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left in the third. There's Young with the 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. That concludes the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Look who's running onto the court.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Okoro with the 3, with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Okay, everybody, let's get loud for some team service.
The Cavaliers leading. And here's Garland. It doesn't go for him, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't get that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Outside Young. Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Mitchell against Murray. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh. The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Inside. It's stolen by Garland. Allen with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Right side Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Young. Shot clock at 5. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting the pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And Atlanta shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Outside Young. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
No one covering. Young's got 40 points.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Capella inside. He's against Allen. Capella can't get it to go. Mitchell with the ball. Okay, look out! Now!
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Here's Mitchell. Capella with a rebound.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
The kick out to Young. Down low. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Mitchell against Young. To the inside, and stolen by Mobley.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Garland for three. Capella with a rebound. Pass to Murray. From deep. No good there. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win.
The end of the game.
And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added
The tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Here's Towns. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, good effort that time from Towns on the offensive board, ensuring that his team is able to end that possession with points.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drive.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Minnesota. Allen jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Edwards against Mitchell. Finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Towns throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. From the arc. No good on that one. And Minnesota now the other way. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Garland. It's stolen by Gobert. And pushing it up again is Minnesota. Again in transition.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley is screen on contact. And here's Garland for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Edwards against Garland. Inside, Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Stolen by Okoro. Mobley kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. Towns with the steal. Just 3 on the clock, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Allen. And here's Garland for 3. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And Towns gets it to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
They grab their own miss. Outside, Towns. Conley against Garland. And stolen by Mobley. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. The 3 from Garland. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark, getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Garland. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves leading by 6. The drive by Gobert. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Garland dishes to Okoro. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert the pass to Towns. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Cleveland keeps it going, a new 14-second shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Minnesota leading by 7. McDaniels kicks to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
The Timberwolves look good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for 2.
And Edwards drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell looking it over. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Edwards finds Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Nice shot by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards. Gobert trying to get open. And there's Edwards on the assist by Anderson.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Up top, Garland. Edwards defending. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers trail by 11. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Torian Prince. And there's Anderson. And it's Conley in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Reed finds Conley. And Anderson has it in the corner. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Anderson. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Allen. And here is Garland. 6 points for him. Now Anderson. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Three-pointer, Wade. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Timberwolves call time.
For Minnesota. Attention fans, it's time to fire off some t-shirts. Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer.
Pass to Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Avert against Towns. Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The shot by Wade, wide open. The Cavaliers with another miss. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Prince with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And here's Garland for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Osman. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with the screen for Garland. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rivers checked in. Out to the right wing. Garland dishes to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Allen. Wade passes to Garland. Here's Osman. Back to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. And that one's good. Osman's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Minnesota.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Rivers. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 3-pointer, Levert. They get it back. Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Boy, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Here's Levert driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kyle Anderson. Cleveland shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And Levert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
With 4 seconds on the clock, he's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
Second personal foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line for Minnesota.
And he's good on the second. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter up by a whopping. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Edwards.
Oh, man! Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Mitchell outside. To the wing right side. The 3 from Garland. And the 3 ball is good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Anderson.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Gobert with the block. One-on-one here. And Anderson gets it to go. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help.
Oh, that was something to see. Good.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Edwards.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
The tray. And another three for Minnesota.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
And there's the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Kyle Anderson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Minnesota. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for Minnesota.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
Oh!
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gobert the screen. And Edwards with the stuff.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put that.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
No.
at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good. Mitchell's got 34.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Teams tonight unafraid to... run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, BA, he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. An easy 2 on the layup.
What concentration from the crafty swing man. Zach Levine enjoys scoring on aggressive defenders.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Levine. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Levine. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When they go up-tempo and push the action, they are speaking Zach Levine's language.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Conley against Jones. Towns passes to Conley. Now here's Towns, tightly guarded. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns. Going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
And so Towns nails them both. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. McDaniels passes to Towns. Played it in with a nice... touch off the window. Towns has got his second basket.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Jones from outside. Can't hit that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Jones from outside. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Conley on the attack. And is blocked. Caruso against McDaniels. Outside Levine. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Ball outside. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside for Levine. And here's Caruso outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. No luck on that one. Good D by Ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Jones. Now here's Vucevic. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
At the line for 2.
Previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
He's a steady double-double threat. Vuce continues to be a productive big man with an impressive skill set. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Chicago trailing here. Ball with it. Outside Jones. The 3. And again, Chicago, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Edwards against Ball, and the layup falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Minnesota, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he makes it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Ball outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 7.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Three-pointer. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Pass to Vucevic. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you win against. If a smaller player guarded you, you your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Chicago on D. They trail by 7, and the shot goes. Towns has got 13.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Ball passes to Jones. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward. Coming off his third All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league. Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Levine against Edwards. It's Levine with a drive. And some solid defense from Towns. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And it's Chicago with a board. Right side, Levine. The shot won't fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. From deep, Conley. And the three-pointer goes.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Here's Vucevic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Edwards slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Levine. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Conley. Ball against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Levine's got a...
In the mid-range area, the big vertical helps Zach Levine get a clean look, no matter who's around.
.52 seconds left in the first half. And it's Ball off the drive. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
And Edwards slams it in.
Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on it. Jones, the pass to Caruso. Let's go with a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Make some noise.
Both teams. Deciding to change it up. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here is DeRozan. Fader on the way. And they get it back. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
8 seconds left in the second period. DeRozan outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
We've got Austin Rivers. Kyle Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Rivers. Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
DeRozan against Anderson. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he can't get the first one.
A nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Anderson. Soft touch off the glass. Anderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Reid. Here's Drummond. DeRozan for 3. Reid with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded by Conley. That's good from Drummond on the assist by DeRozan. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Here's Reid. Kicks it out to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
The strength of Prince. We talk about it. Powers through contact finishes. That's a big-time play.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. DeRozan outside. Williams with the screen. Back to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Beverly for 3. No good on the shot. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Pass to Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Prince. Goes back up. Anderson passes to Reid. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Williams up top. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Back to Prince. to the middle. Anderson, pass to Reed, 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Anderson passes to Reed. Outside Conley, 6 to shoot. Offline with a 3. The Bulls have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Williams. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Green. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's DeRozan. 24 seconds left in the third quarter.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Bulls fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Levine comes in for Green. Caruso, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Ball in for DeMar DeRozan. The 3 from Ball. That one is off. And so it's Minnesota leading by 17 at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2. McDaniels against Levine. 5 on the clock. Vucevic finds Levine from behind the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Edwards. Towns a screen on Ball. Towns can't get it to go. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. And there's the lob. Shot by Levine, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
McDaniels passes to Towns. Off target from outside. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine, just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range, Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That's a terrific read by Gobert, understanding the offensive end better and better, especially as of late.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Puts up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards is doubled. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Playing with good instincts. The key on making those around him better.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls to Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
And so Ball nails both of them.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion. Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. Back to Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Outside Jones. Takes the 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Edwards. 1:04 left in the final quarter. Ball passes to Vucevic. And here's Levine. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. To the wing, right side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here's Caruso outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First one falls for him.
This is the area of the game we've seen lots of improvement by Alexander Walker.
It's both from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Takes a 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Now here's Towns. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in at the 2 guard. And the shot is good. Caruso's got his team on the board to start the game for the Bulls.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Green, the pass to Doncic. The dish to Irving. From downtown. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Doncic kicks to Irving. Up top, Powell, defended by Jones. Powell dishes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now, here's Vucevic. Caruso looking for an opening. Kick out to Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
Here's Powell. Plays it up and banks it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Ball against Doncic. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Levine can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. Green finds Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
In the corner, Powell with it. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now, here's Ball. He has 6. Here's Jones. Oh!
My goodness.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Irving passes to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Now here's Levine. Levine double team. Here's Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Caruso against Irving. Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls with another miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Ball with the rebound. Takes it inside. Doncic against Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. You get that first step off the drive and it's over.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he could not get them one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And so Irving nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Wood against Levine to the right side. A wide open look here for Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 6.
Well, once a non-existent part of his game, right? Vucevic now is a threat from 3. You have to honor that shot.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls.
The Bulls fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. Guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Ntilikina, and it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Wood in at the 5. Levine kicks to Caruso. Great Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Ball. Irving drives in. It's good. He's got 8.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Ball feeling it out a bit. There's Levine. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 7 points for Zach Levine.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Jones sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Stolen by Levine. The Mavericks pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Irving. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Levine. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Irving. Sweet move. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Outside, Ball. a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Jones with it. Now Green defending. Levine kicks to Jones. No good from outside. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
2 minutes.
Here's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Dallas calls timeout.
It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise.
Getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ntilikina. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside, Levine. Levine double team. Jones dishes to Levine. 6 to shoot. Up and in on the way. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Vucevic is screen on Doncic. Levine for 3. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Stolen by Ball. Left side, Levine. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Levine for the 3. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, we know that Zach LaVine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
Mavericks trail by 7, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Caruso against Doncic. To the left wing. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. The pass to Caruso. 3 seconds left. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And so Caruso nails both of them. Dallas calls timeout.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Chicago, it's your 3-1-2. Let them hear it, fans. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
Got it up. The shot missing. And so it's a Chicago Bulls.
With a score, the Bulls 35, the Mavericks 26. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. DeRozan out there at Patrick Beverley. And it's Green in at the 3. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Kicks to Beverley. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. Vucevic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Doncic. Passes to Bertans. Out to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Bulls leading by 9. And here's DeRozan. He takes it in. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovable.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Irving comes in for Hardy. And it's Ntilikina in for Doncic. Here's DeRozan. Shoots a fader. That misses off the backboard. And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Irving against Beverly. Irving kicks to Bertans. Kept alive. Here's Bullock. The wide open look here for Wood. Buries the long-range jumper. Wood's got his second bucket of the night.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame, Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
DeRozan for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:52 left to play in the third. Irving passes to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
Davis Bertans punches it. Oh, my goodness.
Here's DeRozan. Vucevic down low. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Bullock with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Irving against Beverly. And the Mavericks call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Davis Bertans. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ntilikina. Offensive rebound. DeRozan against Doncic. Can't hit that one. Nice D from DeRozan. The Bulls leading by 5. Over in the corner, Green. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Powell. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Powell's got 5.
Yeah, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Ball with it. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Bulls lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the foul for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Powell. He is out there with Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Wood in at the center position. Dallas calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Levine, a screen on Irving. Here's Caruso. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Jones is running. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Doncic feeling it out. Going inside. The pass to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. That one rolling around and rims out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
The kick out to Irving, stolen by Levine. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Zach Levine.
And so Levine nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic dishes to Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From deep. Passes it to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Here's Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance And the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Irving with it, now guarded by Ball. A baseline jam. Irving's shot is good. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Levine against Doncic. Outside, Jones. Powell against Levine. Takes the 13-footer, and Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Levine.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Ball gets double teamed. It's stolen by Green. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ball. The kick out to Irving. Poke loose. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, few will be able to match up with Levine in the open court. Fast and fluid.
Here's Irving. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Irving drives in. Green kicks to Wood. Here's Irving. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Left side, Levine. Right wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside, Levine.
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. For 3, sinks it from distance.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Young against Doncic. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Irving. Wood passes to Irving. Wood, a screen on Young. Back to Wood. From outside the arc. Collins with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Now here's Young. Shot clock at 6. Capella inside. Guarded by Wood, and the shot goes down.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. He takes it in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
That's good from Doncic.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Now here's Young. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic, a screen on Young. Outside Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that, so is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doncic with it, picked up by Collins. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
2 minutes remaining.
Young against Doncic.
2 minutes.
4-3. Trae Young, that's good. Young's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Irving with the drive, and Collins with the big block. Here's Wood. The rebound by the Hawks.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Capella screen on Irving. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Irving, a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. And a foul called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adapt.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Atlanta has possession. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Screen by Capella. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Down low. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. And the game is fully in their control.
Here's Irving. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Drills it from deep.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. He's got 9. Six on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's found his... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing!
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And Dallas calls time here. He's checked in for... Luka Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. Irving with it. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Pass to Capella. It's stolen. Here's Ntilikina. Outside Irving. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The rebound by the Hawks. And here's Collins. Drives to the...
Now, some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys, B.A., are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Outside Irving. Clock at 6. And Collins with the big block.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Outside Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Powell for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Here's Irving. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Young. To the inside. Hunter. And he dunks it down.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
1:58 left in the half. Here's Irving. Into the lane. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. DeJounte Murray. That's his first personal.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
And Dallas calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Capella, screen on Doncic. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 18 points in the game.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Hunter against Doncic. Inside. Stolen by Collins. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, McGee with the block. They recover it. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Puts the move on. And Doncic finishes inside. He's got 13.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Collins with a screen on Doncic. Young lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
And Doncic, here we go. Collins with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins a screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, it's that little core, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Young. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin.
The Hawks, 44.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're shooting a fantastic 57%. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. And the Hawks with possession here. Pass to Capella. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Capella's got 8.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Outside Bertans. Three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Bertans. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
And you think about careers and how they unfold. For this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kicks it out to Bertans. Dallas, no good that time either. Outside Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Wood, a screen on Murray. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Really left him alone that time. And the Hawks lead by 16.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 22.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. They set the pick. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 25. Atlanta's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins checked in for Bey, and it's Griffin in for DeJounte Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Wood. Irving with it. Picked up by Griffin. Irving against Griffin. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Irving against Griffin. Outside Bertans. Pass to Wood. Back to Bertans. Irving with it. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. And he lobs it up. And Collins with the slam.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here's Irving. Collins with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
There's the drive. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And Collins just has that incredible burst off the floor and soaring that time.
And here's a Kongwu for 3. No luck on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Hawks ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Hardy. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Collins with a screen on Doncic. Collins. And he gets it back. Pass to Capella. And another shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Outside Young. They get it again. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Doncic outside. Pass to Green. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Young. Collins a screen. Trae Young, that's good. Young's got 31.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
To the paint. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Irving against Young. Right side Murray. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. Capella, screen on Irving. Young. Capella, the pass to Hunter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Dallas has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Powell, a screen on Murray. It's Powell on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Young for three. He drops it from range. Young's got 34. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And he knocks down the first one.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young. And I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Dallas is shooting 55% for the game so far. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Here's Doncic. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Woods over to help and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 5 on the clock. Collins passes to Hunter. On the take, and he banks in the layup.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 31.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Young against Doncic. Pass to Hunter. Here's Young, guarded by Doncic. From deep. That shot is off. And the miss. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A statement.